Raise your voice, ignite the beams. We're the fire of Select Start Streams. So let's start our story set in flame. Every heart will know our name. Through the chaos, through the dreams, we are legends. Select Start Streams. Press start. The adventure begins. Lights up the
At some point in time, we're going to be a good streamer. Is today the day? No. No, it's not. Okay, so Tripod. Thank you so much. It's going to let you know. Just play Dead Island 2. It's fine. I don't know if the server is currently working. There's a reason why the title is the title right now. I might not even play Space Engineers. We might have gone too far. Might have. I can't. I can get in, but it is just a lag fest. Like straight up lag fest. I was actually going to start an hour ago. I was going to start an hour ago, but I have been having some problems. So I didn't know Dead Island 2 was on the docket. Did not know. Just kept that little tidbit away from me. Kept it away from me, Tripod. I understand. Anybody else really like Metroid music? And now we need some dubstep, just after the drop, you know? Yeah. But yeah, hi. Since I was on mute and everything, we get to go through this whole kit and caboodle again. Hi, I am Alpha Arcneck. I'm playing Space Engineers tonight, hopefully. Maybe. If not, I have other games that I can play. All good. She just finished Cyberpunk tonight, so we thought we would start Dead Island. She finished Cyberpunk? Which ending did she get? Mrs. Tripod, what ending did you go with? And now it's time to play with mods. I want a big truck like that. I have a big ship like that now. Sticking through these ad breaks, support stream, thank you. Stay tuned. On the temperature scale, where 32 marks water's freezing point. At what degree does this common liquid boil? Find out when ads end in about 3 minutes. 100 degrees? I can't remember. Can't remember when water starts boiling, honestly. I remember the freezing point because I have to deal with that every freaking winter. But, yeah. Speaking of that, I should make sure that my, I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Trusted Arasaka, but decided to go back to Earth instead of being in the cloud. It's better than what happened to me. I went into, you know how you have cyber psychosis? I had cyber vegetable. That's what happened to me. I wanted my cake and to eat it too. And I lost everything. I did go into the Arasaka Orbital Lab, and that's where I became a vegetable. Yeah. I went out my own way. That might have been too much. I apologize. Yeah, it's going to take like a... Oh, yep, there we go. It's going to take like 1,000 years. 1,000 years for this to get done. It's good stuff. Water boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit under standard atmospheric pressure. Scheisse, I was a little off. It's that dang ship, Tripod. Zombie's streaming right now, and I was in his channel while I was trying to get everything done. And I was like, man, I would have started by now, but I just can't get this server to work. It's being extremely laggy. And yeah, I'm gonna start if I can get on. I'm not gonna touch the ship. Like the ship is near completion, but I'm gonna start sawing off grids and everything like down bottom that we don't need. Just to reduce some, relieve some pressure, you know? I could probably check, Cascadia's, like, engines and stuff like that and make sure that those are turned off. That would probably help, too. See, when I was checking the PCU... Jag and I was checking the PCU like a day or two ago. I was able to play last night just fine. Like, just fine. Had no problem whatsoever. But when we checked, we were about 80,000 PCU from max. When I go on to Nitrato's website and I look at our web interface, our RAM is like peaking like 3K. So I don't think the server's happy right now. All right, close the program, boot it back up. And now I should be able to get in. No problem. I thought these were going to be longer. I'm going to have to choose. Yeah, there we go. We need like at least a couple minutes. I think I might have learned I might have left the nanobot machine on last night, but I did turn it back on because I wanted to make sure that ship got done, or at least near to completion. Obviously it's not going to be able to build the things that I don't have access to. I was this close to buying the DLC just to make sure that crap got done. If it was still on sale, totally would have. I mean, it's not only for you. Like, I'd like to have the DLC and everything as well. But, yeah. And, like, I like a lot of the looks of the sci-fi stuff anyways. And the sci-fi stuff is what it was getting stuck on, I'm pretty sure. There was graded stairs. I don't know what the DLC was for that. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're good. One of the decorative DLCs, I think. Yeah, makes sense. How's the audio, Tripod? I haven't strummed for a week, so just want to make sure Spotify and my soothing voice is good. Sounds good. So it's not perfect, just good. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Music is pretty low. Ah, okay. I can fix that. I can get negative 8.1 or I can get negative 7.9, but I cannot get negative 8. Negative 8.1 it is. Right? That's how you bypass it, play video game music. We're learning. We're learning, Tripod. Not all video game music, obviously. Can't play Fallout music. Duh. Alpha. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to get away with that. Technically, I should have this on like a secondary channel, so like my Twitch VODs don't get hit or anything like that, because it doesn't actually save to my VODs. But YouTube, with it being like straight streamed,
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
and then
piece of
there,
garbage.
like you can't get away with that. What up, Smooth? Thank you for checking in 17 whole times. I appreciate you, bro. What are you doing awake? It's 1:15. Well, it's not 1:15 where you are, but you know what I mean.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Tripod, thank you for checking in 74 times. Nah, it's good, Tripod. It's good. We might be stuck again. because it is just not getting past this 50%. Yeah. You were just streaming on TikTok again, weren't you? Smooth. When you stream on TikTok, there's a little thing that says share my stream. I'm gonna need you to hit that button and then share with your followers. At least me. I don't get TikTok things. I haven't gotten one TikTok thing. The only time, and it is Monday, isn't it? Buzz, did I miss yesterday's too? You didn't stream on YouTube yesterday, did you? No, you didn't. Smooth. We're gonna have to have a talk about this, Smooth. I am not a wrestling fan. Like, I like wrestling, don't get me wrong. Okay? But what I am is a fan of the Smoothverse. Okay? And I could. Okay. Smooth, that might be a little bit too much for you to do. Okay, I understand. So what I'll do from now on, I'm just gonna leave my phone on TikTok, and every few minutes I'm just gonna scroll just to see if I get live notifications from the Smoothverse. You know, see if it'll pop up on my feed. That's what I'm doing from now on. I don't think we're playing Space Engineers tonight. I was literally on it, just barely on it earlier, and now I can't get on it at all. You have a schedule on TikTok now. Okay. What's your schedule? Is it still Sundays and Mondays? Because sometimes, like, I forget that it's Sunday or Monday. Like, I worked for the last week. Okay. All right. It's on your website. Got it. I'll go to your website. I don't remember seeing your schedule on your website last time, but I will go. Got it. Are you doing YouTube at all now? Or is it just like strictly TikTok now? And using TikTok Studio? Strictly TikTok. All right. I guess I'm going to do another server reset. Give me a second, guys, while I look at buttons. been getting rewards from just using the studio, so it's whatever. I think it's time for a new PC. I agree with both of those statements. It was cool getting rewards from TikTok Studio. And I told you what my plan was. Like, I'm using OBS now. And then I was going to use OBS, TikTok Studio, and play Space Engineers. But Space Engineers, like, it doesn't look like it would be a beast of a game. But I guess because it's like voxel and like you can do scripting and everything on the inside of it, like, it takes some power. So I couldn't do the OBS, the TikTok Studio, and Streamlabs. But on the next game I plan on playing, which honestly I don't know what it is yet. I'm not gonna lie, like, Code Vein 2 comes out at the end of the month, and Neo 3 comes out beginning of next month. But I would be playing those by myself. And I don't have money to buy new games anyways. But, man, I was thinking, because I do like Neo, and I do like Code Vein. Smooth, did you play Code Vein? Anime Dark Souls? See, nice. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is coming out at the end of the month. The Revenants and everything, supposedly something happened with like stuff, and they all went berserk. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it now. They all went kaput. All right, server's back on. Let's try again. What are we listening to now? What in the hell is this? Oh, Space Engineers closed. Oh, disposal unit. Imperium Man. I'll let you guys guess what that's from. It's definitely not from Warhammer. Looks like Dark Tide. It says there's one person online right now. You can use sensors to detect enemies located underground who are attempting to infiltrate your base. Ew. I didn't even think about that. Like those lookout towers and everything that were around the base. Totally could have tunneled to get to them, dug up underneath, and then destroyed them from within. That would have been fun to do. Speaking of Code Vein and everything, Smooth, I really liked Code Vein. What I didn't like, if I remember correctly, was how vague it was on some of the stats. It's like the armors and everything, like trying to figure out exactly what an armor would do when you equipped it was just nerve-wracking for me. Yeah, there was specific stats on it that I can't remember exactly what it was. But you would have like an S ranking or a really high ranking in like certain things. You'd be like, all right, that's cool. That'll help out a lot. But it wouldn't be like the ranking in something that you would need. It would only be like a ranking for like your blood power thingy that I can't remember right now. Basically like your execution ability. And it's like, man, I really can't remember exactly what I'm talking about, but I do remember being upset about that because it wasn't like straight up like strength, intelligence, agility, stuff like that. There was a few other things that you really had to pay attention to with the armors to make them actual viable. But I do hope that Code Vein 2 does well, and I hope Neo 3 does well as well. I haven't seen too much on either of them. I didn't even know they were coming out the end of this month and beginning of next month. And it sucks that they're both coming out at the same time. But Neo can be crazy just with like the different amount of like weapons that you can equip. And some weapons like you think would be absolute like crap, but if you build your character right, you will just like dominate everything. And Neo 3 I seen where you can swap. Oh my god. Okay, with me not being able to get in the server before and me now able to get in the server once I did a server reset really tells me that the server is just like processing entirely way too much. So let's see, let's look at the weld targets real quick. Oh, weld target 0. All right, is it on? Do I have it on? Yeah, I do have it on. So let's just go ahead and turn that off right now. We're gonna turn that off. It's gone. It's done. No more calculations from you, buddy. And I've been getting rid of a lot of lights because lights supposedly are like really bad for server performance. That's the word I was looking for. Oops. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna park this. Then I'm going to turn it off. All right, so that's off now. We don't have to worry about that. I did kill some lights in each of the bays. Looks like these lights are off. Keep those lights on. All right, this thing has lights on. Come here, buddy. Turn off lights for that. I killed a whole bunch of lights up here. And I had gotten rid of everything in the base. Slam. Let's see. Do we have anything for lights here? This thing's filled with stuff. Groups. Thrusters, landing plates, cargo, batteries. Oh, we only have one light. Okay. No, we have multiple lights. Offset light, searchlight. Weird. Yeah, you still have lights. You have them hidden, don't you, Mr. Tripod? Yeah, there we go. Magpie lights. And then delete that, and then oops. Magpie lights. Oh, tripod made it on. Oh, just jump in the cockpit and hit L? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. All right. Tripod, since you're on and everything, I don't know if you'll be able to like break down the nanobot and then build it back up and turn everything back on. To get it to recognize that you can in fact build those. So, and then get that Cascadia ship done. Inventory full. Goodbye, Austin. So smooth. You're still hearing everything and you're not busy. What did you end up playing tonight on stream? Did you play 2K25 or did you play Wrestling Federation? Is that the name of it? Oh no.
Inventory full.
All right, we don't have access to it. Got it. Oh no.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm my bay doors. I am getting rid of things that I don't use. I am spring cleaning.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
This may or may not take forever. A whole lot of parts back for it, though. That's nice. Can't complain about that too much.
Inventory full.
Oh, nice. That's not too bad. Okay. I say as I have to fly forever to get to... Oh, no! Oh. Can you play all right, Tripod? Or are you rubber banding kind of as well? You can play fine? I call so many shenanigans. My CPU and GPU usage isn't that bad right now at all. It's actually pretty comparable to what it usually is when I run this, so I wouldn't think it would be me having OBS open as well. But honestly, you never know. This might be the end of the Space Engineer streams. Because, I mean, like I said, I was able to play yesterday just fine. Hey, what's up, zombie? Stream ending. Love loves. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Oh, oh, that was so close. Tripod and I almost became lovers. It was chaotic. Even worse than the mission I was watching you play. I was actually able to get on. It took me like half an hour to get on, and as you can see, I'm rubber banding like crazy. We're not rubber banding. What would that term be? Stuttering. I'm stuttering. So I'm currently getting rid of all the redundancies and stuff like that. Tripod, I believe, is getting rid of that little garage space that I made because I don't need it. It was just for funsies and everything. But might be getting rid of all this stuff so I can I don't know if the reason why I can't really like play without stuttering right now, because I was fine last night. Oh, you put a door on it? Oh, okay. Well, I was getting rid of it. I was doing the old yeller to it. Has rabies, I have to put it down. I mean, I'm not getting any dropped frames right now. And the ping for the server said it was 20 milliseconds. There. Yeah, your ping's higher than my ping is right now.
Living Zombie 101 asked me, could you recite the alphabet for us? Replace each letter with
Zombie, welcome to the stream. It's been a week and I've missed it.
There you go. Twisted enough for you.
Was that high enough? It sounded kind of low on my end. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't want to blare it or anything, guys. But, you know. Actually, speaking of that, it also... This is what happens after an alpha try spell. For some reason, it didn't pop up on my screen either. Was a bit low. Okay. I did hear it though, so let's see. Was a bit low. Take it up to 7.5. Just for you, Zombie. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I just didn't see it on my screen like I'm supposed to.
Inventory full.
Tripod.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's 17 deaths. Oh my goodness.
Fuel
So
critical.
you did one more mission, I think, maybe two more missions after I left, and you doubled your death count. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of all the annoying HUD stuff. I don't need any of it.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
I guess I did kind of need it. It's gonna give it a clean look, guys. Oh, better just in case. Lavender Town. I love that. Do 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 do. Just love that little that riff right there. Hey, zombie! Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Just because it's been a dry spell and everything doesn't mean you have to come in and start throwing money around. It'll be okay. I greatly appreciate it though.
Inventory full.
Oh, scheisse. All right. There we go. Oh. Who's got Johnny Bravo? Hey, pretty lady. No, that was horrible. That was too gruff. You have Johnny Bravo? I don't remember seeing Johnny Bravo on the emote list. It was Pack Bomb's reward for getting me to 10 sub points for more emotes. Hell yeah. Tripod, Zombie, Inuyasha, Kagome! Oh, well, that's going to be annoying. Actually, technically, screw it. It doesn't have to look pretty out here. There we go. No, not that one either. There we go.
Energy critical. Fuel low.
Okay. Well done. Aw, well, that's a cool door. Too bad I'm gonna have to destroy it. It's way easier to join the server now. So, like, what did we do to make that better?
Inventory full.
Oops. No, stop it. Did we get the Cascadia ship working again? So like, it's going back to being welded for the parts that need to be finished. Or is that something we still need to accomplish? Dude, I love Risk of Rain music.
Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Inventory full. It's not welding at all. Do I need to name the nanobot thing anything specific to work with the script? No, it should already be named in part of the building group 1. It's welding, see? What? Something down here. I don't know what. But it's not building. So I did turn that setting off. So it won't build from the blueprints because that's what it was getting stuck on. So if you haven't turned that setting back on, then yeah.
Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Whew. Barely got back in. Can't remember. No, we don't need these, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. I lied. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, zombie. Thank you for checking in. Reminding everybody that I'm still a piece of garbage. I appreciate you. Alright, got rid of a lot of redundancies down here. I think I might turn off the ice drills. See if that helps. Anxious Mike. Anxious Mike. You just hold on. Let me take care of you real quick. Boom. Taken care of. All right, I'm going to turn off the ice farm. Kinda better. Not really, but kinda better. Now just turn that back on later. Tripod said it was easier to get on if third place redemption was turned off. Ah, zombie. Send a pic of your setup to the Disney General. Hell yeah, dude. Bye, Tripod. Low targets count 0. Well, that's wrong. Might as well let it go. Let's let it finish. Hey, I'm an ARC player thinking about getting this game. Is there elements of PvP and raiding? There is. If you play on like a PvP server. But I have my own server, so there's no real PvP or anything, and you can set up. Yeah, depending on how you have things set up, like you can set up your own modular encounters. There's a mod for that on PC where you can have like pirates and stuff like that come into the space area, and you can fight with them. But yeah, you know, you can join PvP servers and do PvP on it and everything. But I am stuttering like crazy, and I'm pretty sure it's because of this thing right here.
Just to go around the neck.
But this is the ship, zombie. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's causing all my woes right now. It's a large grid ship. Thrusters, it's self-contained and everything, but I'm just gonna let it build.
Low.
Oh.
Fuel critical.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Jay. I appreciate you. I also like ARC. I'm a pretty big fan of ARC. I don't know. Why did we decide Space Engineers instead of ARC? Tripod. I wish I had a better representation. Like yesterday, I was playing fine, but today I am just stuttering all over the place in this game. Well, targets count 0. Why well targets count 0? You're still not done yet. Nanobot. I decided. Fair enough. Yeah, see, look at all that. That's not done yet. Is it? Yeah, see? It's not done yet. Oh, you turned the build new off. Okay. All right, so it's not getting done right now. All right, production control panel, build, off. All right, I'm gonna turn those off. It's okay, Tripod. It's okay. I just got confused. All right, I'm going to sit here for like 10 minutes with everything turned off, with like the hydrogen off, with the build, the nanobot system off. The only script we would have running is the inventory manager and the LCD screen script and the elevator. Those are the only scripts that should be running right now. So I'm going to wait the 10 minutes to make sure I see the autosave. It's 2:22. So this is going to be like a just chatting stream now. Hey, how are you? I'm gonna rub my mic. Ooh, you like that, don't you? You like a little bit of ASMR? Let me grab my Andes mints real quick. Oh my. Ooh. So yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? Every ship of mine oh yeah, refueler scripts. Got a whole lot of refueler skips. Speaking of that, there is a little bit of learning curve. Sorry, I seen it. I acknowledged it, and then I didn't speak about it. There is a learning curve to space engineers, for sure. For maybe like 60 to 100 hours, the only thing that I felt confident in is being able to dig a hole. And even that, I was not that confident in. Oh, wait. No. I can do it in there. Let me back in. Okay. Let's see. Cascadia. Off. Just off. Nice, that actually takes care of a lot of things. Off. All right, so Cascadia should be like completely turned off now. Okay. Let's see. We talk about your work, how your boss is jerk. We talk about your church and your head when it hurt. We talk about the troubles you've been having with your brother, about your daddy and your mother and your crazy ex-lover. We talk about your friends and the places that you've been. Talk about your skin and the devils on your chin. Polish on your toes and the run in your hose. And God knows we're going to talk about your clothes. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about I want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my. What I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you. You usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. Me. The song sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. But with 10 minutes, I know I said I was going to talk and everything. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we'll talk about like art or Living Zombie 101 doing absolutely phenomenal with his streaming career right now with Ghost Recon Breakpoint and a little bit of Tarkov Arena. But stay tuned. I'll be here in a second. And by the way, if you guys see a little circle in the middle of my screen that's like, and then it goes away, that means the game's saved. Let me know and it'll shorten up this 10 minutes. Speaking of me, Zombie, finally caught up on Fallout Season 2. Got that done. Mrs. Alpha and I watched that earlier, and can't wait till the next episode. So, yeah, we still can't talk about it because spoilers for other people and everything. But yeah, that's all I can say is like I can't wait till the next episode. I really love the Fallout shows, and it's like watching it in its atmosphere right now really gives me more appreciation for actually going through the Fallout New Vegas game with you guys. So thank you guys so much for that. Dang it, Tripod. Another thing, just because we're on a talking spree and everything, my wife, we go out to like a fancy restaurant once every 3 years or something like that. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like Olive Garden, or like Ponderosa or something, like an Italian restaurant, when you're done eating, they give you like the little Andes mints. If I'm thinking correctly. Okay? So I always grab a few Andes mints. And my wife knows that, like, I like Andes mints specifically because, like, they're like a nice treat and everything. So I have a bar of Andes mints now that I got for Christmas. I have a bag of Andes mints now. She found out that she can buy them at a store in a not our town, but like a couple towns over. And yeah, so I just have a lot of Andes mints now, which is crazy to me. Still got like another 3 minutes. Supposedly the autosave is on like 5 minutes, but I've given it 5 minutes before and it didn't work, so now I definitely wait the 10 minutes for those to be up. So, and I specifically have to do that with this server because for some reason it doesn't auto save when everybody leaves the server because it like shuts itself down. And with it doing that, with it like shutting itself down and everything and not doing the auto save, if you're out and about in the world, for some reason it doesn't save that you're out and about out in the world. Like time, like even though the server shuts down when nobody's on, like time for some reason still passes. It's weird as hell. Like, oh, it's been an hour since nobody's been on, so even though the server's been shut down, I'm gonna like make the time go up an hour. I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. But I will let you know, JB, I will let you know if you decide to get your own server. I don't suggest going with Nitrado, and if you do, like, beef it up just a little bit. I don't know if having more people on your server will give you better access to like more RAM, stuff like that. But I think like Host Havoc actually lets you like increase the RAM that you can use for the server. I don't know if Nitrado does that innately. Like the more people you have, the more RAM that they give. But I only did a 4-man server because I didn't think anyone was going to play with me other than Tripod and Jagged. Guess what? Tripod and Jagged are the only ones that have played with me so far, so I wasn't too far off. So I was like, I'm not going to pay extra for like more people. It's a bad idea. Bad idea, because I feel like the server really needs a little bit of an oomph, you know? Killer Queen from Deltarune. Gonna wait 1 more minute. And I know I was out of the cryopod for like 2 seconds, but I don't think it saved while I was outside of the cryopod, so I don't have to worry about that. Ah, there we go. All right. Gonna exit. And we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray to the space engineers' gods that we can just come right back in. What? Yeah. Boom. Tripod said it was easier to get in. We'll see. Space engineers are in a high demand, especially since the second space race of 2029. It's kind of pumping. I like it. It got to 100% pretty easily. That's honestly not the one that we get stuck on. The 50%. It goes to 100%. It goes back to 50% for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh, another test. I could do another test to see if it's me, the internet. I could do a couple more tests. Like if I get in and it's still laggy, I'm going to get off. I'm going to start a single player game and see if it's still laggy on that. And then if it's not laggy, then I'll know it's the server or my internet. So then I'll join an official server, see if I can get on there. Yeah. Oh, sorry for budging my mic, guys. My bad. Another weird thing, I run Razer Cortex. Get rid of like excess RAM, stuff like that I'm not using. or using for processes that it doesn't need to run on while I'm playing games. So I've been using Razer Cortex for a while, but it also has a little bar that pops up. Shows me like my in-game FPS, my CPU, my GPU temps, and percentages that they're running at. Before tonight, I've always been able to see what my FPS, but for some reason tonight, and it looks like I'm stuck here. For some reason tonight, it's not showing my FPS. It's just showing 0, which is weird. What we're gonna do after this okay. What we're gonna do after this, if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna play Star Rupture. It's a new game that I got over the weekend, and I would say it's probably more like Satisfactory, but we'll play a little bit of that. What's up, Neroff? How are you today? Let's see, let's do a new game, and then we'll do Space Standoff, Uranium Heist, Scrap Race. Nah, we'll do Lost Colony, Learning to Survive, Never Surrender. We'll do Lost Colony. And the reason why I'm doing this is just to make sure that we get a little bit of the PSU, because I need to see if it's the PSU and OBS that's making me lag out like hardcore. So we'll see. Right now I'm doing a little bit of troubleshooting. I think we went a little bit too hardcore on our server, and it's not happy. But I'm jumping into a single player game right now. See how well it does. Yeah. I'm still not getting an FPS counter, but I'm not stuttering nearly as bad as I was. So there's that. I know we're supposed to be heading over there, but we're just gonna head over there towards the bubble. I think we can get over there from here. Let's check out the PSU. I don't have access to PSU information on here. Okay. Yeah, so my buddy Tripod, he can get on the server without stuttering issues or anything like that. So I'm trying to figure out if it's my internet right now where I'm streaming and the server's doing servery things, or if it was my PC with OBS running. So I'm able to do all this, no problem. Like, I'm able to get in. It's got a little bit of stuttering issues, but it's not bad. It's not horrible. So let me jump on a server now. You have your max acceptable ping max. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that is. But I will say that I was only getting like 50 ping. So I don't know if ping actually has anything to do with that. Which is weird, you know? Weird. Yeah, Tripod had like 98 and he was fine. But my internet's stupid, okay? Let's see, does anybody have a server? Spaceheim with GoGo Shared World. Servers and experimental. Yeah, I don't want to join Weedgineers. 28 ping. Experimental, no mods. Yeah, let's join Weedgineers. Kush2B. We're gonna see if it's the server or the internet. It's probably the server, honestly. We have a few experimental scripts running right now, but I turned the scripts off. Join. I don't know. Spacesuit. Space pod. Let's do Triton. I don't know. Europa. It's not like I'm going to stay on here for long. I just don't want them to find me if they ever get on. Look at that. All that lovely ice. Oh, hey. 0.25 gravity. Fine here. I guess Europa is a hard starting out point because like I haven't played on many places other than like the moon, Earth-likes, and a little bit of the alien planet. So I haven't started like in space or on Europa or anything. I imagine that what makes Europa hard is trying to find material other than ice. Step out. Oh, and no atmosphere. Got it. So we got straight up sun exposure. Oh. Is it irradiated ice or is it sun exposure? That sucks even more. Thank you, Space Orc. Okay, yeah, I'm able to play on somebody else's server just fine. It is always shining on Europa. All right, let's stop. Let's stop. Skirt. All right. Let's hide in the shadow real quick. Nope. Is this like adamantium ice? Oh, it's a bug. Okay, how do we fix that bug? Dying? Copy paste from the devs. Some server admins told me that they have to withdraw half of the mods in, let the new player connect, and add back in the missing mods one at a time during the week to fix the problem. I just have to restart the server and the new player can connect. Some click to join until it works. Steam mods download is having a hard time when a lot of mods are used. F5. I'd rather just kill myself. Good morning, Nicolina. How are you today? You're up early. 2:49? You keep going to bed earlier, that's why? Nice. Look at the sun while this happens. No, mod downloads aren't timing out. I've had that happen before, like when I first started the game.
Your health is low.
Yo. Backspace, it's respawn. Oh. Space Engineers totally shut down. Thank you, Space Engineers. I appreciate you. This is going swell, by the way, guys. Thank you for hanging out and chatting while we... I have a dog running around. Not supposed to have a dog running around. Uh-oh. Oh, I just seen that. Yeah, no one took first or second, I think. Let's just go back into the old select Startopia. Join me.
I want to get you a black
Nero.
cobra. Just to go around.
Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. You're an amazing individual, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Zombie, the only thing that you've really missed is me talking about Andy's Mints. More troubleshooting on the server. want to make a ship like that. I swear, I'm pretty sure like that's the biggest problem right now, is that we have a blueprinted ship that's being built like right above the base. It is just too much. Turning off the projection. Maybe. I didn't think about that. I did turn everything off on the ship before I logged out a little bit ago. Because I would say it's a good 3/4 of the way built. And there were thrusters that were on, there were assemblers and everything, because it's an all-in-one, like, purpose ship. Like, you jump in and everything, and, like, that's your base. So I did turn off a lot of those things that were on to try to help out and everything. And then I don't know if it has any extra scripts or anything on it, but I do know that I have an ice drilling script. I turned that off for the time being. We have the nanobot system, which was actually helping build the ship. So I turned off the nanobot and the nanobot scripts. So those aren't running now. And then I have an elevator script, but the elevator script has been there since like day 1, maybe day 2. Gonna grab some dinner. All right, Nero. Are we gonna get stuck at 50% again? Oh, nope. Everything did start going bad. Like, there was a few things that were done all in the span of one day, but I didn't really do anything yesterday. Like I said, I was able to play just fine the last couple days. Then I log in today. It's worse now than what it was before. Tripod took out more lights. Ooh. Alright, this is probably going to be silly. Oh, I need to get rid of that border too. I figured turning the build and repair off, it would have gotten rid of that border, but it didn't. Shift to F11. It did not like Shift F11. We sent it a little bit too hard, boys and girls. Oh, there we go. All right, give me 1 second. Let me make it over to a control panel real quick. And when I say real quick, I mean not real quick at all. Build new off. Where is... off. Gimme. There we go. Okay. Why does it say nameless tripod is dead? I'm sorry, tripod. I'm turning off a lot of refineries to see if that is going to help. It also says Jagged Power's dead. They should not be dead. Because I did bring home like a whole bunch of platinum and stuff like that. Yeah, see, tripod can get on just fine. It's me that's having the problem for some reason. Well, quote unquote, just fine. We'll see. And I'm stuck right now. But the turbines are still going. Just fine. But I'm stuck. The reason I had problems last night was because my wife was downloading something on Steam. How dare you, Mrs. Tripod? Why are the wind turbines just fine? But I am stuck now. Who rocked the music charts with Maybelline as their first hit in 1955? That's how the engine operates. Turbines and grass always move. Do you know what the server view distance is set to? Nope, I don't. Yeah, but graphically, if I'm stuck, like it's like my stuff is stuck, like it's should be stuck on a frame, but the wind turbines are still working. So you'd think that the wind turbines would be stuck too, not just me. Like I'm still froze, actually. And then I was playing on the single player game and the other server just fine. I'm gonna have to close out on it. Yeah, see, you were standing in front of me, but those stupid wind turbines. Those stupid wind turbines were still moving and going. Oh man, let's see. Close out of that. Don't have OBS up. Yeah, get rid of Spotify. Spotify's gone. Get rid of that. I closed that space. Get out of here. There we go. What else? What else can I do? Turn off Opera. Have OBS on. I don't know. I'm having no issues at all. Turned off everything that's not required for streaming, except for broadcast. Let's see. Why is this so small? Why am I so small? Oh, fine. Why are you like? Whoa. Okay, broadcast is off. The only thing I have running, Steam, my little marquee thing, OBS, mix it up. Everything else is off. It's gone. Finito. I miss Spotify already. Space engineers are grounded in applied sciences, and their work in research and development is distinct from the basic research focus of space scientists. I really like those little water tanks. I think they're super cool. I wish there were more animals and everything than wolves and spiders. That would be nice. Tripod, there's a chance that you might just have to go back to playing Dead Island 2 with Mrs. Tripod. I don't think I'm going to be able to play Space Engineers right now. We'll see. But it's not looking good so far, that's for sure. Oh, she went to bed. Never mind. And play Dead Island 2 by yourself. That sounds like fun. You see that? You can just barely see it, right? Oh, you can't see my cursor. But at the top, right underneath west northwest and the two dots on the compass, you can see those stupid turbines moving right now. What in the world? They're moving just fine too. Like I can see it better on OBS than I can in the game. They are just going to town. All right. One last test. I'm stuck now, so I have to turn it off and then turn it back on and literally just turn all my graphics down to like 0. That's the next thing. That's just the next thing. Happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm having so much trouble, guys. This is the last test, okay? I'm going to turn off all my graphics. Like, they're going down, baby. Like, if they're not at a 1, they're going to be. So, yeah, like, I'm sorry. Like, I know you guys don't want to just sit here and listen to me talk about troubleshooting and everything. Graphics. I already have them down low. I have them down low. Can I go any lower? Disabled. Shadow quality. Low. I think I'm going to keep anti-aliasing on. Anti-aliasing. And I don't know. Keep that on. Field of view. Flares. Turn that off. Grass draw. Turn that down. Density down. trees down. Turn off damage. Turn off post-processing. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's get rid of this too. Whatever. We're going to keep the field of view though. It's all off. It's all off. Close it. Bring it back on. But since I was able to play the game and get in somebody else's server just fine, I don't know why this would matter. But it might matter. I don't know. It might. I'm not a game developer. I couldn't tell you the ifs, ands, or buts about it. But why can Tripod play just fine and not me? The only other thing is the internet. And then looking at my dropped frames. I'm not getting any dropped frames, guys. Hell yeah. Look at me go. That's another bad thing. You know, I'm not getting any dropped frames. You guys know, like, if you've been here for a while, my internet really sucks. Like, it has a mind of its own and everything. There's things that I have talked about them that I had a guy. Okay, I had a guy. I used to work at GameStop for 8 years. Second generation, first generation GameStop employee. The first, second generation GameStop employee. But that's neither here nor there. I had a customer that would come in and he actually started working for the internet company, and then he worked in my area. So like I call him up, be like, bro, my stuff's broken. And he took like a month. Like, our internet company did not believe us when we lived at our old house that our internet was absolute like crap. And it took them so much convincing until he showed up. He's like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? I was like, oh, crap. Hello, sir. How are you? And he worked with us and everything. And he like understood what was going on because our internet worked, but it didn't work. And the only reason that we knew it didn't work like it was supposed to was because of streaming. So there was like a bolt that had gotten rusty, and it had allowed condensation in like our district of the plant. And there's only like 5 people on here. So the other people, they weren't going to care or anything like that. So they weren't complaining because they were getting internet like they were supposed to. Or at least they thought they were. So they were having the troubles too, but they weren't messing with upload or anything. So it wasn't really messing with them. They could care less. But with us uploading to the internet for like Twitch and stuff like that, it severely degraded our internet. And most of the time we just couldn't do it. So it took them like a month to do that. And then I started having troubles again last year here in our new house. And it took them, like, it's still not 100% fixed, but he told me what the problem was. And it was actually a neighbor of ours now that has problems with their drop line. And they won't let them get it fixed. Like, they won't allow them to fix the problem. So it's degrading everyone else's internet. It sucks. Stupid. Hate it. I'm going to move to Florida. Somewhere nice, warm. Yep. It's going to be like redneck Florida too, with the gators and stuff like that. Welcome back, Neroff. More troubleshooting. More troubleshooting that's not working at all. I think we have like an hour and a half left to stream. And I'm sitting here and I'm waiting. Depending on how this goes, We might not be playing Space Engineers tonight. So we have just like another minute. You got a recommendation? Go ahead. Go ahead, Nero. I'll take it. What is your recommendation, sir? While this is loading, I see tripod running all over me. In the workshop, there's a world called In Vain. It's like a campaign. Let me like get to a wall. I have to get to a wall. I just have to look down. Oh yeah, yeah, it's bad. Can you turn off the projector tripod? Someone did mention that. Like, it might be the projector. I'm gonna, like, stand here in this corner real quick. I'm gonna let things load. I have everything, all my graphic settings and everything else, like, at the lowest possible thing. I'm gonna see if I can get things to, like, load in and everything. Like, give it a good couple seconds. And then I'm gonna go use the little engineer's room. We'll try Shift F11 real quick. Let me get rid of that. All right, yes, 100 frames per second. I am not getting 100 frames per second. But my simulation CPU load. What is that? Server simulation CPU load is 20%. Server third CPU load is 8%. Download. Has it gotten any better? Kinda. Round trip is 70 milliseconds. What is that? Like, I don't know what this means. You guys you're more than welcome to look at this and make fun of me. Looks like a CPU problem on my side. So then it would be OBS. But why is it a CPU load on my side when I can play the game just fine as long as I'm not on the server? There's a lot around you here. 1800%. Ooh, a raiding outpost? That's not good. Turn off all the signals. Screw it. Okay. Now I'm going to sit up here for a second. We'll let my hydrogen refill itself. I'll be right back. Now I really have to use the engineer's bathroom. The little engineer's room. I'll be right back. Doing better, still not okay. I'm gonna come over here, hang out by this asteroid, and then there's like one other thing. I looked at my task manager and everything, it's maxing out at like 50% CPU usage. So there's like two other things that I can, or one other thing that I can get rid of, and it's like 12% that I was looking at, which is crazy to me. I didn't know it was taking up that much CPU power until I was looking at it just now. I don't even know what I'm flying towards right now. I just know it's big. Is that a base over there? It's just a weird asteroid. Weird asteroid. Okay. How much ice do we have? Oh, I still have platinum on me. Oh, I probably picked up platinum from the whatchamacallit. Never mind. All right, we have plenty of ice. All right, Nero, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Enjoy playing whatever you're about to play. And hopefully you don't have really bad CPU load percentage. What am I flying towards? It's way bigger than everything else. It's not the moon. Am I flying towards like Titan or something? Something stupid like that. Okay. Yeah, Titan or Europa. Got it. Well, I don't know if I could really get any further away from the base than that. I won't get there? Oh. Well, fine. Then I'll just find one of these asteroids over here. Why won't I get there? I'll totally get there. Fly for the rest of stream and not make it there? Well, yeah, but I would make it there eventually. I am, wait, no, 137 kilometers away. There you are. Come here. Hopefully we have some good resources over here. Iron. Ooh, magnesium. Don't need magnesium either. Nickel. Okay. All right. This thing sucks. Got it. I am... What's up, Just Call Me Dots? How are you? Greetings. I'm gonna make a GPS signal right here. New from current position. Name it Stranded. And then I'm gonna copy the clipboard. Share that to the old tripod just in case. I am having hella frame drops. I'm playing on a server that does not like me right now. And then, like I said, quit that. I'm going to quit that. Exit all apps. Okay, like that's literally... I can get rid of voice mod. Yeah. Hello. All right. I got that. I have turned everything off now. Right? Close that out. OBS. Ulanzi. Yeah. Okay. Might want to set the game affinity to only full, not hyperthreaded cores. Also, no efficient if you have those. I have no idea what that means, Spacework, but I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, it's in the task manager? Just Call Me Don says, I'm an offline. I play in the same game for over a year now. without any frame drops. Yeah, I didn't have any frame drops until I tried to. I was able to stream this and play this no problem last week, and then within this last week, because I've been working every night, so I haven't been able to stream, but I've been able to play with no problems, almost no problems. Like I'd have a few problems here and there, but I'd fix them within like I would come in and it would be a little laggy, and I'd be like, oh, and I would leave, and then I would come back in and it would be fine. But now I just can't play it at all. So I don't know what I've changed. So now I'm just literally turning off every process that I can think of that doesn't need to be on, that I use for streaming specifically. So like right now for streaming, I have 3 things open, where usually I have like 5 or 6 things open. I have OBS, I have Mix It Up, which is a bot for chat and stuff like that. And then, I mean, that popped up quicker, actually. In my marquee script for chatting. It's the marquee that pops up on the top of the window. Also quicker. Yeah, the 3 things that were using CPU is Space Engineers and Razer Cortex. So I turned off Razer Cortex. I turned off voice mod just in case, even though I wasn't using it. Simulation CPU load is at least 50% lower than what it was before. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's slam into Planet. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you're good. But yeah, it was fine before. But then all of a sudden, it was not fine. I can still hear it do that. Just ever so slightly stutter in the audio. How hot is my laptop? I actually have the fans going right now, so they're like 50, probably like 65 Celsius. Yeah, it's a laptop. Solely a laptop. I did have Razer Cortex open. But again, like I said, I've had Razer Cortex open this whole time. But I did see where it was taking like 12% CPU, and I was like, that seems a little bit much, so I went ahead and closed that stuff out. But like yesterday, I was playing just fine. Like I said, yesterday I was playing just fine. Day before, just fine. The whole 2 weeks that the server's been playing, it's been just fine. Tonight, though, not so much. What did I... Get a repair shop. I looked. I think I looked at, like I had my CPU, or not my CPU, but my laptop apart like 3 or 4 months ago. And it's not paste. It's like a piece of metal or something like that. Jagged, who's on the server, he was looking at it. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's this thing that laptops use, not this thing." And I was like, "Oh well, that sucks." So I don't know what it is. Could be paste. Could not know what he's talking about. Not entirely sure. I could send my ship right through the base. End it all. Could do that. But I'm not gonna. I at least aim for the nickel that's at the end of the lake. Yeah, you hear that clicking sound? Ah, man, it's driving me crazy. I would look it up, but since I'm so close to Planetside, I probably shouldn't. I think it does it every time I get close to the base, in all honesty. Like, I have, like, it's either set to do that, or I have the best timing in the world. And I'm pretty sure the game broke. Oh. Hey, tripod. Unplayable? Nah. Honestly, I've played with worse. Unstreamable? Yes. Yeah, definitely unstreamable. So I am no longer going to be playing Space Engineers on stream for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Yeah, that's just going to be a little thing that I have to say right now, because this is absolutely atrocious. Now, after stream and everything, I'm definitely going to get on and see if I can do anything with this. Maybe it's OBS and stream. So, yeah, I'm back here. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. Goodbye. Goodbye, select start streams. Honestly, I'm kind of space engineered out right now. Yeah. It's just upsetting. Real upsetting. So I'm gonna stop that. And then I'm gonna try something else real quick, because I only have an hour left of stream. I have 4 games. And one, honestly, you would think I don't have Enshrouded. Nicolita. I have 4 games installed, I think. Do I have anything on Game Pass? No. But I did see Quarantine Zone just got released. And I see people playing that. And then Star Wars Outlaws. So those are some options on the old Game Pass. But Epic, I still have Gas Station Simulator, and I downloaded Jurassic World Evolution 2 because I love the Jurassic World Evolution games. I didn't like 2 that much, but I don't know if I gave it that much of a chance. But I loved 1. And everything that I've seen for 3, I think I'm going to like 3 too. I just haven't been able to pick that up. But I need to do a test on this game now. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is like 200 gigabytes worth of data that I don't have right now installed. No, I don't have Arc either. Oh, that's nice too. I can actually... Oh, yeah. Just call me Dots. Thank you for coming in. You have a great day, a great night. I appreciate you. Let me bring this up real quick. Now this is another space game. Once I find it. Browsers? No. Webcam? No. Game capture. Background. Collab. Alpha Zombie Tripod. I don't think I have anything that we have together right now. Together. Of games. Like, just Space Engineers. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this one. I forgot. Boop. But now I need to see if this is going to work. I didn't play this for 45 minutes. Get out of here. Delete. New game. Arcadia. Single player. Skip tutorial. Don't skip tutorial. Start game. No, I literally don't think I have anything else Tripod that we both have. That's why I was kind of curious about you playing Dead Island 2. I was like, oh, I could probably get that. But not today. It'd be a tomorrow thing.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic.
Oop.
Life vitals normal.
Is it like would I have to play with you every time, or can I like just jump in and beat people up with you?
Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal. Your
I don't want you to
galactic
have to do that,
assistance
Tripod.
liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Okay.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Welcome, dear convicts. Welcome to the first team of the new Argus project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7. Located in the Ruptura system in the URV X galaxy, your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck! Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation team. Boop.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I was like, oh, I should click a button. But then I stopped because I wanted to make sure that you guys could hear what was going on. What the hell was I going to do? Stream. No, not stream. Discord, Spotify, Tangier. No, that's that. That's that. Nicolito was talking about Enshrouded. Ah, I was going to look at the games. That's what I was going to do. I don't have to look at the games. I know what games I have. I have this, Star Rupture. I have Space Engineers. I have Gas Station Simulator. Jurassic World Evolution 3, and that's it.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Look at this really pretty game that I'm not really having any problems playing right now, guys.
Come to mama.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Ha! I need to change this. Is it one word or two? Uh-oh. One word. Manage? Can I not change YouTube stream thingy? And okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now, I am going to keep the base over here for right now.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
Go ahead and take care of this meteorite over here. It's my lovely little base.
Good stuff.
Use basic item printer in the lander. Okay. Hold to deconstruct. Got it. I do miss my jetpack. Really wish I had a jetpack right now. You can use Harvester 1 to harvest resources directly from the ore. Building materials are required to build most structures in the game. Copper-colored wolfram deposits may form natural rock arches. What? Do we have more? A tripod! What? A tripod? It's on sale. Girl math. Girl math. Yeah, there it is. Basic. Build. 100.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Built 300 of them.
Remember that
Oops.
your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create
I used my
habitable
Uber
place
card,
for
not my
it.
bank card, so my girl math, it didn't actually cost me anything. Exactly. Now, right now, they do have multiplayer and everything. There are some bugs because it is early access, supposedly. I played the beta, but I have not played the actual game since it's come out. Other than to check it out and make sure I could actually play it. There's no custom games yet, so we can't change like how the builders work or anything like that, and I'm not sure what custom games are gonna like entitle. But yeah, right now there is multiplayer and everything, so there's that. Build a habitat, a haberdashery, and gonna attach it to here, maybe? Sure. Attach it to there. I think it's only like 15 gigabytes. Maybe? 40 gigabytes. Sorry.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal.
Yeah, it's a
That
big
will allow
difference.
you to
I'm
complete
sorry.
assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings. The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Need more building supplies. We get like 50 at 50 titanium or something. And then we'll get the 50 wolfram so we can make basic supplies again. Probably overkill, but we're gonna need it anyways after we set up the orbital cargo launcher, because I know we're gonna be setting up drilling sites and everything for this titanium and then that wolfram over there as well. Oh, I already have plenty of wolfram. Never mind. Haha. Joke's on you. Good enough for now, just in case. Then I need to build a solar generator. I think that's specifically for the mine. I thought I had access to stairs. Yeah, there we go. Stairs. Shallow, platform. That there. Let's let's do a platform. pull that out just a little bit. And then now we do stairs. Nope. Give that back. Too close then? Space engineers looking good, right? Did it not update? It was supposed to update. We're playing Star Rupture now because Space Engineers and me was not getting along. Space Engineers and I. Sorry. I was hoping to be able to put this on top, but it looks like that's a no-go. Screw it.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase.
You're just fooling.
which will unlock
Just
new
doing a little bit of
schematics.
tomfoolery. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking, like, the download didn't really take too long. Like, they have some really good compression.
The shipment has arrived. You've
Oop.
just proven you're useful, which
There goes
means
the shipment.
corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead.
Guys.
Claim your reward.
We have new schematics. Claim rewards in the corporate terminal. You got it. Let's actually go ahead and habitat, airlock, viewports. Gotta have windows. Boop. Yeah.
We've just
Flame.
unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge
Does
is
it
nothing
excavate
to be
ore?
embarrassed about. The ore excavator.
You're gonna go.
excavates ores.
All right, Nicolita.
You don't say.
Started your stream,
That explains everything.
Nicolita.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm gonna go ahead and imagine that you're playing Water Park Simulator. So you have fun, Nicolita. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. Yes. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting buildings using rails allows you to transfer the power and resources. Alright. Railing. Rail connector. A connector for drone rails allows for the expansion and splitting of their paths. Rail support. Connector for drone rails used to support long rails. Okay. Well. Just, it's got a little bit of a curve. So we'll take it out here a little bit. And then feed it back in. There we go. Now it should have power. Provide enough power for your buildings to operate. Select a mission OCL. Reach corporation level 3. Rails can be attached to buildings only at drone panels situated on them. Rails send items between buildings automatically. If you made a placement mistake, you can always deconstruct your buildings using F. Rails transfer power just like platform tiles. Okay. So...
Ah, gotcha.
Choose that. Insufficient power. Working 10, used 15, in grid 10. So we just need another generator. We're using 15 and we only have 10 grid. Oh, 10 power. Okay, okay. Roger, Dodger. Man, that's real easy to understand and articulate.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
Makes sense to
I already
me.
signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
All right, well, there you go. Now this right here, oh, there it goes. There's the ore. And since I had already put ore in, it wasn't sending any ore out. But it should automatically take it now. Just start sniping the ore and everything. Let's see. Let's look at this. And 1, and 2, and 3. There you go. There goes one more. Takes a sweet freaking time, though, that's for sure.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Ooh. Claim reward. Set up an analyzing station. Oh, I'm gonna analyze the hell out of this planet.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward.
Whatever.
In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The
Let's see,
data from
if I do
Arcadia is
one-
so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves
5 data
and will
points.
appreciate it when you choose them.
10. So it is per. Okay. I was hoping I didn't just waste 11 of whatever the hell else I had.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
It all boils down to taxes, guys. Good Player 59. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. I'm a huge fan of this game. I'd like to play together with you. If you don't mind, add me on Discord. General 785. Good Player 59. What game is this? Overload the system, build more power sources to power your buildings. Son of a... This place is just going to be a whole bunch of solar generators. There. And then... titanium bar. Ooh, hold up. Hi. Drone request priority. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I do that? Zombie, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you, sir.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, How afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need.
Same.
Questions never killed anyone.
I feel like those were very specific questions, though. You know? Oh, yeah. Now we're smelting. You know, we just need to make it prettier. It's not too pretty right now, but we can pretty it up a bit. I mean, honestly, we could probably just go in and auto level ourselves. Training completed. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know. Our official email address is at support@creepyjar.com. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Thank you for the purchase and have a nice sentence.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for
Horrifying.
your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Everything? Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua. I'm withering? Oh, that's... Use.
Exactly what I needed.
Holy fruit. Holy fruit.
Good stuff. Looks good. Come to mama.
So when I played the beta, I didn't make it over that way. I ended up like going up over the ridge, like as far away from that thing as I can. I really want to know what that is, but I highly doubt I'll be able to get to it. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I don't know of any resources other than titanium, wolfram, or meteorite heart that's in this game. Because those were the only resources there before. Prickler. Ooh, what's that? I wonder if I can turn this into a multiplayer game.
I'm getting better and better. What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
Spiders?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
You're gonna sit here and you're gonna tell me that this isn't some type of ore? Really? Oh yeah, there was helium and stuff like that, wasn't there? Calcium. Helium-3. Titanium. Titanium. Is that a box? I love boxes. What's in the box? Damaged logic board. The damaged component of a drone could be worth something.
Great.
Ooh, 400? Can I harvest you? Can I deconstruct you? No. Clever robotics. What's this thing then?
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Damaged piece of equipment used by a previous expedition could be worth something. Pistol ammo. Calorie bar. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Map required. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, guys. Do you guys think that's titanium up there too? Oh, there's another little thing over there.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Helium. Helium. Wolfram. Meteorite heart. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. All right, let's check this out, then we'll go back to the base. We're not currently producing anything. What's this? Oh, that's titanium. Okay. So we are pretty close. No, we'll wait for tripod. It's not going to be a stream thing. I only have 9 minutes, so I should run back to the base.
Come to mama.
Then, obviously, pick things up on the way there. Ooh.
Let's go.
I can't jump up.
Eat that. One less bastard.
Oh, you've entered an infection cloud. Your shield will not function while inside it. Whew.
Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then? Good stuff.
No safety net then? Good stuff. Now I also like to live dangerously. Speaking of living dangerously, so Mrs. Alpha has not watched The Naked Gun. I was flabbergasted. But the reason why I know this is because I decided that tonight, after we watched Fallout, instead of getting into another series or anything like that, I was like, I want to check out this Naked Gun that Liam Neeson did. If your question is it just as stupid as the original Naked Guns? Yes, it is. I enjoyed it. She hated it. Like, she laughed and everything, but she's like, this is so stupid. And I was like, yeah, that's the point. You know, it's supposed to be stupid.
Necesito agua.
Oh, Jesus. Again?
Moist and delicious.
Moist and delicious, she says. Can I gather water? No.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit of stuff that I have. Okay. Got 6 minutes. See if we can start up another project. Oh, there's another thing. I just realized. What's that? Like a volcano or something? Oh, no. I don't know. Okay. Start up the mission. Unsent items will be returned to inventory. Yeah, so we have the Future Health Solutions, the Griffiths Blue Corporation, Clever Robotics, Moon Energy Corporation, Selenium Corporation. Titanium bar, titanium rod, titanium bar. You want Wolfram bars, titanium bars. Wolfram. Let's check out the corporations and see if they give different, like, rewards. Fabricator. A basic production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. So, like, a better basic fabricator? Inventory upgrade. A furnace. Basic production building utilizes heat to make products. So, a better fabricator? Hold on. Pistol ammo, titanium rod, titanium sheets, stabilizers, tubes, stators, applicators, ceramics, titanium. Okay, different things. Alright. Greater minor LEM. Increases harvester mining damage by 25%. Ooh. Helium-3 extractor. Used to extract helium-3 can be placed only on helium-3 deposits. So there's going to be an actual, like, helium deposit. Nice. Large habitat. Mega press. Intermediate production building utilizes high-speed machining to make products. Heavy ammo. Intermediate building materials. Standard ammo. Valve pump. Okay. Refinery. Refines raw helium, sulfur, and powerium. I don't like that word. Used to extract sulfur. Can be okay, so there's sulfur. Assembler, greater endurance giver, greater life giver. Okay, so that's everything that selenium gives. Future regeneration chamber. A respawn point. One player can claim one regeneration chamber at a time. Can be used to change characters. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Med tool, LEM station. Okay, so this right here, the LEM station, is like an upgrade station. Food station. Inventory upgrades. Compounder. Intermediate production building. Liquid helium. Synthetic resin lens. Nanofibers. Okay. More LEMs. Griffith's Blue. Got 2 minutes. Griffith's Blue. Equipment.
E411. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I
Oh,
helped
Jesus.
smuggle
Okay.
this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you
A
always
defensive
followed
structure.
orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Recipe station. Map. Oh, there's the map. Okay. Displays a top-down view of discovered areas. Wind turbine, basic power generator, basic core. So this is like energy. Basic core capacity. Okay. And then Griffith is personal weapons and equipment. Selenian is definitely like fabrication, building stuff. Future health is for like upgrades for yourself. And clever robotics. Personal storage. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of one selected item. Building drone. Turn of building mode with greater freedom of movement. Multi-rails. Rail modulators. Ah, man, it's 5 o'clock already. Rail V2. Cargo dispatcher. Receiver. Uh-oh. Okay, it seems kind of basic right now, but like, let's go ahead and titanium bars. Level 1, choose. Go ahead and throw those in there. And then that should automatically start feeding in. Okay. We could probably get multiple of these, like, droppers right here, or shippers, orbital cargo launchers, and just have each one of them working on something specific for each corporation. I don't know, but it's 5 o'clock. Oh, I am so sorry, guys, that we had so much trouble on Space Engineers today, and just like Space Engineers in general is, oh man, I am so upset about that. And I'm sorry that I haven't been here for a week. Just work's been crazy, and I was supposed to have tomorrow off, but I'm working, or today, I guess technically. I'm going to go to sleep here after a while, wake up, go to work. I was supposed to have today off. I work for the next 3 days, but I'll have the weekend off. I haven't heard anything about after that, so hopefully I'll be free for a little bit after this. So yeah, that was weird. Nose started tickling. Okay. So yeah. Hopefully after this, like, it calms down a little bit at work. I don't know. We'll see. And
Necesito agua.
Jesus Christ! Again, calm down. Oops. I just.
Delicious.
And you're hungry too. Gain 5 toxicity. Gain 11 calories.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. So yeah, I think with that, we're gonna go ahead and save it. Save game. Yeah, see, it said I played for 45 minutes. I didn't do anything last time I played. I don't know what it's talking about. Who knows? But yeah, I think we're done. I have morning shenanigans that I have to do. Perfect tripod, perfect timing. Yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. See you Friday night. Tripod has this now, so I'm gonna do a little bit more playing on Space Engineers to see if I can even play it right now without, like, stream stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell is going on. But I mean, Space Engineers might be a bust. I don't know. But I'll see if I can play it. If I can play it without stream software being up and streaming and stuff like that, then I'm just going to go ahead and assume that I should not play Space Engineers anymore on that server. So if that's the case, then I'll probably pick something else up. And like I said, I have, like, Jurassic World Evolution 2. I have this game, Star Rupture, if you guys are interested in it. I have Gas Station Simulator, and Tripod might talk me into playing Dead Island 2 with him. I'm not sure. But you guys have been awesome for putting up with my shenaniganeries today, so I appreciate that. And I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I don't know. It's been like a week since I last streamed, so, like, trying to remember everything that I'm supposed to have to do. I have to decrease the mods. Honestly, it kind of started going to crap after the bottle fill mod. You do not blame that on the bottle fill mod. It was definitely the nail. No, I don't care if we get rid of the bottle fill mod. Like, it's nice not having to place the bottles. Like, you have to go into the inventory, you have to find the bottle thing, you have to place it in there, and then you have to take it out. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But at the same time, I don't remember that stupid mod being that bad the last time we used it, because we have used it before. Like, I will sit there for a solid, like, minute and a half just holding the energize button, and I'm just like, and I watch it go up, and I watch it go down. I watch it go up, and I watch it go down. I watch it go up, and I watch it go down. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I could have just taken my bottles, put it in the bottle plant, fill them up, and then bring them back out, way quicker than this. Whatever. Okay, I'm done. So yeah, if we get rid of that stupid mod, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, oh darn, crap, sigh. No. Let's see, how many people do we have? I don't even know. If we have enough. I think that's the problem with that tripod, is that it is filling them up. It just kind of like gets bugged out a little bit and forgets what it's doing. Oh, there's 2 people watching. Never mind. We're not going to raid anybody. Okay. Have a good day, guys. I'm going to go now. Oh, crap. You guys have a good day. A good night. If you're not going to bed right now, then make sure you play right. Until next time. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I'll find a way to fill the bottles using engineering. Yeah, you will. Okay. Bye, tripod. Bye, zombie. You have fun jacking a chum.
Raise your voice, ignite the